All right, everyone, let's play some Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I went to bed early last night. I've just been sleeping a lot more all of a sudden. I don't know. Like I was napping a lot over the past week or so. So lately I've been sleeping all night again, and I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, I didn't play very many games last night because I went to bed so early. But all right. All right. So what the hell is this? Stop doing that. So what the hell is this? Stop doing that. So what the hell is this? Stop doing that. Yeah, we're probably not going to play this terribly long. I mostly just want to make sure that just try out the Switch 2 version and see how it is. Here we go. New Lead Momo, Merc Assault, new styles, enhanced events, amiibo bonuses. Yeah, I don't know anything about Momo, so all right. Yeah, I thought this was out already when we played it, but
The
The
boy
boy
and his
and his
blade, who
blade,
seemed
who
to be
seemed to be
working with
working
them,
with
got
them,
to
got
away.
away.
But we
But we
apprehended the girl
apprehended the
from the
girl from the
wanted
wanted
poster
poster
along with
along with
Herman.
Herman.
The
The
town
town
is
is once again safe
for
for
Shit.
shit.
Patrick,
Patrick,
do
do
you
you
remember what
remember what
my
my
orders
orders
were?
were?
Sir,
Son,
I don't
I
think so
told
Scottish.
you to
to
capture the
capture the
blade
blade
with
with
the
the
emerald
emerald
core
core
crystal.
crystal.
Did
Did
I
I
not?
not?
Do
Do
you
you
recall
recall
me
me
ever
ever
telling you
telling you
to
to
capture
capture
some
some
little
little
girl
girl
with
with
barely a
barely a
bounty on
bounty
her
on her
head?
head?
But, sir,
Sir,
she's a
she's a
member of the
member of
Tarmac.
Tarmac.
I'll
I'll
say it
say it
slowly for
slowly
you,
for you,
just
just
so
so
we're
we're
clear.
clear.
Get
Get
the
the
blade
blade
with
with
the
the
emerald.
emerald.
Consoles
Consoles
Doodle,
Doodle.
sir.
Sir,
What?
what?
I'm not
I'm not
exactly
exactly
sure what
sure what
color
color
emerald
emerald
is
is
supposed to
supposed to
be.
be.
Oh,
What?
give me,
Stir.
It's
It's
green, you
you
idiot!
idiot.
Emerald is
It's
green!
It
Like
seems so
this!
goofy.
Green! Get
Get
it, ya
it, ya
clod!
clod?
It's not
Oh,
green.
green! I get it now!
That's blue. That's like
All emeralds
aquamarine.
are green.
Green.
Huh. You
You
dunderheads!
dunderhead.
How many blades do you
Do you
see with
see with
green
green
core
core
crystals?
crystal?
It's
It's
painted
painted
like
like
obvious!
obvious.
How do you
Mix
mix that
that
blade
blade
up
up
with
with
some
some
worthless
worthless
cat
cat
monster?
monster?
Actually,
Actually,
sir,
technically, I believe that's it.
tiger,
Tiger.
rather than a giant.
Silence!
Console, what is
What is
it?
it?
Haven't you heard
You
them
heard them
knocking?
knocking?
My
My
apologies, sir.
apologies.
It's just
It's
that
just
Lady
that Lady
Morag
Laura
has
has
what? Special
special
Inquisitor
Inquisitor
Morag has
Morag
just
has
arrived
just
from the
arrived from the
motherland.
motherland.
Already? Her ship
Our
has
ship
just
has
docked.
just docked.
Rag.
This cannot be happening.
That ridiculous hat. Like it's just like the craziest hat I've ever seen. Okay. Nice hat. dork. Okay.
You live
You live down here.
This
This
just
just
back
back
door.
door.
Front entrance over there.
Makes
Makes
sense.
sense.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Is that the
Is that the
cloud
cloud
sea
sea
down
down
there?
there?
We're
We're
so high up.
up.
Nice,
I love you,
nice,
Casey.
Tora likes to just sit and watch cloud sea sometimes. You have a wonderful home. Anyway, Rex.
Rex.
Rex,
Rex.
Rex.
Rex. Tora, explain other reason I help you.
Oh no.
Tora
always wanted to make driver friends.
Ah,
Interested in
drivers,
drivers, are you?
But of
But of
course,
course,
Tora
think it's amazing how driver and Blade join spirits together to make big power.
Tora really want to be sidekick of Rex.
You know
My name is just
Rex,
Rex,
right?
right?
One
One
Rex,
Rex,
not two.
What is
What is
point?
point?
Well,
Well, nothing.
I
I
guess.
guess.
It just
It just
sounds
sounds a bit
different from what I'm
what I'm
used to.
used to.
Double
Double name just showed Taurus respect for a great driver. Rex should be proud.
I'm not
I'm not sure I've earned all that yet.
Oh,
All right.
You can
You
call
can
me
call me
Rex
Rex
if
if
it
it
makes
makes
you
you
happy.
happy.
But
But instead of all this sidekick stuff, can't we just be friends? Really?
Tora
will be friend of Rex.
What a funny little
Funny
guy.
little guy.
Hey,
Hey,
Tora,
Tora,
do you know
do you know
about
much
this
about
town?
this town?
Huh?
Huh?
You wouldn't
You
happen
wouldn't
to know
happen to
where
know where the army
takes
takes
prisoners,
prisoners,
would you?
would you?
Rex. You're not
You're not
planning
planning
to.
to.
We have
We
to
have
save
to
Neil
save
and
Neil and
Drummark.
Drummark.
I
Oh,
so
so
trust
true.
you.
Oh,
You talk about Driver and Blade who were with Rex before Taurus daring rescue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tora would
Who
have
would
to
have
ask
to
around
ask
town for
around
info like
Well,
that.
like that.
Before we do
We do
anything,
anything.
time for food. All
All
of today's running around make Tora hungry. Need food to help Rex.
Rex.
I'm
a little
peckish too. Can't we
Can't we
eat
eat
later?
later?
I want to
I want
find
to find Neil and
Neil and
Drummark
Drummark
as soon as possible.
Stomach of Rex tell a different
story.
I can't help
Can't
it,
help
can I?
it, can I?
If
If it's all right with everyone,
I could
I
cook
could cook
something.
something.
Pyro?
Pyro?
I didn't know
I didn't know
you
you
could
could
cook.
cook.
Well,
As long as fire is involved, I can do almost anything. Fry, steam, grill, you name it. Whoa!
If you
If you
want
want ice cream, though,
you might
you might
have
have
to
to
find
find
someone
someone
else.
else.
Well,
You can't have everything.
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look
Look
forward
forward
to
to
that
that
later.
later.
And they don't really do a whole lot with pirate cooking.
Oh,
do
Oh,
they?
man, this is delicious.
Oh,
Yummy.
Sounds
So
super
very tasty.
Simply exquisite.
I haven't eaten this well
in
in
120
120
years.
years.
Glad
Glad you liked it.
It
It seems like I did okay.
I
I
was
was worried I
had
had
gotten
gotten a little rusty over
the
the years.
What is she talking about? What is she talking about? She became like she was Mithra before the personality split, and she wasn't pirate very long.
But Tora is curious.
Pirate
Is fire using flame, yes?
When
When
Tora
Tora
broke
broke that water pipe,
pirate
it can still make fire.
Come to think of it,
You're
you're right.
right.
That
That
Bridget,
Richard,
the Imperial Blade, she used fire abilities just like a pirate, but
What
the
are you
water
talking about?
does much.
What? But Azerna, you know Mithra. You know that she's not a fire-based blade. Whatever.
That's
That's
true.
true.
So, what are you saying? This world full of elemental energy called ether, yes?
I hate the whole ether
Ether
system. It's
comes
so
in
dumb.
forms like fire, water, and wind. While battling, drivers and blades both draw power from the ether. But fire not good with water. Other blade women got splooshy with water, so fire powers forced them.
But Pyra and I reckon to use our powers with no problem. Indeed. They were unaffected.
Why?
Well, my powers don't come from fire.
Meme? If power's not fire, why look like flames?
That may be a little complicated to
It's
explain.
sunlight,
Come on, then.
Hera.
Tora
It isn't
complicated
complicated.
things a lot.
Well,
Why is she so apprehensive about it? Like,
Knock it off, Tora. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Everyone has things they'd rather not talk about. Right?
I'm sorry.
they don't do anything with
I'm
it.
sure I'll be able to tell you about it soon enough.
Don't
Don't worry about it. Right now, we need to think about how to rescue Nia. First, we go around town and find all the information we can.
Yes, I dare say that we're all wanted criminals by this point. Pyra sticks out like a sore thumb.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, friends. Tora has an idea.
Is it like the Team Rocket disguise? Yeah.
Special Inquisitor Tora! To what do we owe this extreme pleasure? Had we but heard of your grace's visit, we could have prepared a suitable...
I don't stand on ceremony console.
What is this voice?
You just did your job.
Your grace! Someone of your standing deserves to be treated as such. You are His Majesty's representative. Please permit us to lay on a meal befitting your grace.
I'm sure that the only
We
one.
would be honored if...
You made impressive time. I wasn't expecting you until tomorrow. If we have found the Aegis, then there is no time to waste. But I fear the passage has taken its toll on our engines.
The Aegis? How do you?
Is there a problem?
Movie villains though, like I love them.
Not at all, Your Grace.
Good. Now you've captured a driver from Torna. I am going to speak with her.
What? Why do you want?
Dougal. I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you to her right away.
So, you are the Torna ruffian. I must say you look a little different from your poster.
A little different. Whoever drew that should be the one in jail.
Yes, I would be angry too.
You can
drop the fact. You won't name your friends.
My friends? I'm not so sure if Corvus shaken up each one of them friends.
I see. I think we have our wires crossed here. I am not talking about Torna.
Huh? You're not?
No. I was referring to your more recent traveling companions. The driver boy and his blade.
Rex and Pyra.
Wow. That was easy.
This looks like it could actually work.
The legit Team Rocket disguise.
Right. Let's look for...
Did you even use this costume again? Like, okay. Oh no, they censored her. She's covered up. Okay. Yeah, I love how Tora, the biggest Coomer on the planet. Okay.
What have we here? Bring it.
Yeah, so this isn't like a complete overhaul like the definitive edition was. I want to die. I love you, Case. What is going on?
Up. Up. Up.
Just the generic guy. Huh? It's crazy how this has the same concept as Pokemon, and yet it doesn't hit as hard.
I will
Well,
protect you. This I swear.
I think even like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah, I think even like Grand Blue is like better than those, honestly.
Underwrite.
Underwrite.
And when do you get into like Nia's lore? Like I'm confused about Nia's lore because like at what point did you become like a blade eater or whatever? I don't know. Like is she a blade eater or a flesh eater? I honestly don't even remember the difference. And like I'm kind of confused about the concept. Again, the game doesn't do a good job explaining its how the world works. Like I really don't understand why people I'd rather use Tielos than Mithril. Yeah, I really just don't like the game at all. Like I don't find the environments in this interesting. Like it's crazy how much better Grand Blue is. Um, yeah, I'd recommend Grand Blue over this actually. No one plays some Digimon time.
Uh, 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 uh,
Yeah, where is the information broker? It's down here somewhere.
When did it get so late?
You can't afford to stop paying attention.
What the hell is it? I want a job. What is this? Where are we going? Oh, there we go. She was in the hallway? Oh.
Uh, 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 uh.
Nia and Dromon, executed. It doesn't bear thinking about.
But getting aboard that warship will be
Will
no
be no
mean
mean
feat.
feat.
We're going
We're
to
going
need
to
an
need an
ironclad
ironclad
club.
club.
Army
Army
Fort
Fort
is
is
under
under
heavy
heavy
guard.
guard.
I guess we'll
Guess
just
we'll
have to
just have
mount
to
a
mount a
full-on
full-on
attack.
attack.
No,
No,
Rex,
Rex,
we
we
can't
can't
put
put
everyone
everyone
in
in
danger.
danger.
Right.
Right.
Sorry.
Sorry.
There.
There.
This
This
is
is
one of the
one of
Grand
the Grand
Arbor's
Arbor's
routes, right?
routes, right?
If this
If
map
this
is
map is
correct,
correct,
it goes
it
all the
goes
way
all the
from the
way from the
key
key
to the
to the
hull of the
hull of the
warship.
warship.
And here,
And here,
it looks
it
like
looks
some
like
kind
some
of
kind of
cargo
cargo
entrance.
entrance.
Could we sneak
Could we
on
sneak
that
on
way?
that way?
Oh,
Oh,
right.
right.
No one will
No one
spot
will
us if
spot
we
us if we
sneak in
sneak in
from
from
below.
below. Security light around this entrance.
At
At night,
not
not even
workers
workers here.
Looks like
Looks like
this
this is our only option.
Then it's a
Then it's a plan.
Tora.
Tora has something to show you.
Oh no. Oh no. He's showing us his Kumbot. Holy shit.
What's this then?
Nobody
Nobody
ever
ever see this before.
Secret of Torah. An
An
artificial
artificial
blade.
blade.
An
An
artificial
artificial
blade?
They
blade.
just introduced the concept of blades, and now you have a fake one.
Tora have always wanted to be driver of blade.
But
But
Torah
has
no
no
potential.
potential.
Yeah, because you're an otaku. You're a spurn.
How could you know that?
Surely
Surely you just have to try and...
Oh, you did,
You did,
didn't you?
didn't you?
Yes,
Yes, 1 year ago, Tora applied to drive a recruitment man.
Oh,
Oh,
dearie.
Oh,
Oh,
Tora.
Tora.
You mean
You
you?
mean you?
It
was bad.
Tora had
Nosebleed
nosebleed for 3 days.
Just,
Just,
nose.
nose.
What do you mean? Just people die from loss of blood, you know.
Yeah, from a nosebleed.
nosebleed.
Hang on.
For an
For an
in-depth
in-depth experience,
you're
you're
awfully
awfully casual
about
about
this.
this.
Anyway, back to
To
Tora's
Tora's
blade.
blade.
When complete, even the potential Tora can be a driver.
This
This
is
is
simply
incredible.
incredible. You
You
built
built
this blade from scratch,
scratch,
Tora?
Tora.
It was
It was
started by Grumpy
One and
Dadapon.
Dadapon.
But Grumpy
Grumpy
Pond
Pond
died,
died,
and
and
Tora
still
still
don't
not
know
know
where
where
Dadapon
Dadapon
go to.
Oh,
So
So
Tora will finish
finished
Blade
Blade
myself
myself,
and
a driver like
always
always
wanted.
wanted.
Then Dadapon
Dadapon
hear about Tora's
Tora's
success
success.
and come back home, yes?
Yeah, sure. And he's gonna bring the milk too.
by
By
the
the
by,
by,
Tora, this blade, as far
as
as
far
I
as
can
I can
see,
see,
it looks
it looks
complete.
complete.
What is there
Just
left to
there
do?
left to do.
All
All
Tora
Tora
had left to do is buy missing parts.
They sell parts for artificial blades.
Oh, really?
Really?
Nothing
Nothing
at all.
at all.
Not even
Even
one
one
gold?
gold.
So,
So
you're
you're
asking
asking
for
for
a
a
loan?
loan.
Not loan.
No.
He doesn't want to pay it back. What an asshole.
Just
Just
like
like
a
a
love
love
Always
Always
shrewd when it comes to
go.
go.
But if Tora
Tora
completes
completes
artificial
artificial
blades,
blades,
combat
capabilities will be
big help on mission.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah,
If it
if it
works,
works,
you
you
may
may
have
have
a
a
point.
point.
I never actually did upgrade Poppy all the way, so.
No more than 60,000 gold.
60,000? Do
60,000?
you want a
Do you want a
kidney
kidney
as
as
well?
well?
Calm
Calm
down,
down,
Rex.
Rex.
I think
I
we
think
owe
we owe
Tora
Tora
our
our
help.
help.
If it's
If
just
it's
money
just
he
money he
needs,
needs,
I may be
I
able
may
to
be able to
assist.
assist.
Assist?
Assist.
How
How
exactly?
exactly?
Nothing
Nothing
illegal?
illegal.
Don't
Don't
even
even
joke,
joke,
Browns.
Browns.
This is a
This is a
natural
natural
crystal.
crystal.
It should
It should
fetch
fetch around
60,000.
60,000.
No way.
No way.
We can't
We
let
can't let
you
you
sell
sell that.
But
No,
No,
it wouldn't be
it wouldn't
right.
be right.
That's it.
That's
I'm
it.
paying
I'm
for
paying
the
for the
parts
parts
myself.
myself.
Very admirable.
Rex isn't too generous.
This blade here is better be seriously useful, though, Tora.
Leave that to Tora.
Well then, let's go, I guess.
Yippee!
Will they really be okay?
I suppose they'll have to be.
What? You're telling me that, like,
What have we here?
Wing it.
yeah, I actually do unironically love this song. Yeah, I'm not like overly fond of Xenoblade soundtrack. I think I find it kind of overhyped, but yeah, there are a handful of tracks I really like. Okay. I don't understand why people are obsessed with these games anyway. Like, I don't understand what the appeal is. Oh, this is something. Oh, this is something. I want to die, Casey. Ollie. But why didn't you switch out like
Together at the last.
Yeah, I had plenty of carryover from my last playthrough. All right. And the game, like, to me, it feels like a good chunk of it is filler because, like, not a whole lot happens in this game. Like, all you do is just kind of like, I don't know. Like, I'm not a big fan of the way this game is structured. Like, the fact that we're like a couple of hours in now, I think, and we still don't have our second party member, it's just weird. Yeah, I really don't think, like, and again, you go to Uriira, and then, like, that guy dies, and you take over the rest of it. Like, it's just like, it just feels really quick, and it doesn't feel like if it actually has any weight to it. Like, the game is more like about stupid jokes and just. Ooh.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one. Eat. I guess I really am the best. Can't you guys like your attitude? Twist. Don't give up on me.
What is a snozball? Like, I hate the generic way that, like, characters talk to each other. Like, what? This is like, this is why I don't take people seriously when they say this game has, like, good character writing. Is that, like, why does it have such generic, like, conversations with NPCs? It's just weird. I've never seen anything else like it. Uh, yeah, I'd like to get to Uriira, but if you go to work more on Dana immediately after.
Underwrite.
To stop your traveling, we must move forward.
No! We lost the upper hand. Eat it. I guess I really am the best. Ha!
Ugh. Yeah, I probably should have eaten something before I went live. I'm already kind of hungry. Yeah, I just wanted to come on and like play this and try it out. I'm curious if this game's gonna get new fans because of this re-release. I wonder if this is gonna be Nintendo's strat going forward because like releasing re-releases right like a week after new releases. I think that's a strategy that's really working out for them because like people like Nintendo were trying to do this thing where they were just like, oh yeah, we go back to Argentum. Like they tried doing this thing where they were just like, yes, Nintendo is just relying on remakes and remasters, but like that's not true. Like we've been getting consistently new games mixed in with the re-releases. So like I think they actually have mitigated that issue pretty thoroughly. Like the problem with remakes and re-releases, like fundamentally, is if they don't produce anything new at all. We have everything downloaded. Shit, we don't have World. My grandpa's generation, really? Hmm. I hate. Yeah, 3 really is my favorite of the 3. It's by far the most interesting. But I guess how much you get into these games relies a lot on how much you get invested in like the setting specifically. Like, I just don't like the tone and style of this game as much. Ooh.
Okay, all finished.
It's really complete.
Oh, Poppy's like a Frankenstein
Just
creature.
to apply energy charge to activate.
Toro, our friend's execution draws near. There's no time to lose. Make haste.
I know. Okay, artificial blade. It's wakey time.
Do Tora?
What Tora do?
Tora do?
You
You
can't
can't keep calling
her
the artificial blade.
As her
As her creator,
the least
the
you
least
can
you can
do
do
is
is
give her a
give her a
proper
proper
name.
name.
Like
Oh,
Eve or like.
Actually,
Actually,
friends,
friends,
Tora
Tora
did
did
think
think
of
of
a
name for her.
very
Very good name.
Nice. Then I guess
Then I guess there's no problem.
Well,
Well,
why don't
why
you
don't you
introduce us, Tora?
Right
Right away.
Oh, wakey.
wakey.
Tora's
Tora's
very own blade. Oh, Poppy.
Oh no! Awfully convenient that the lightning struck just that moment. Yeah, people did not like those.
Poppy?
Oh
Master.
no!
Oh,
No!
wait a minute. Do you see that? Tora must change the settings.
He does whatever he wants.
Uh, this time it should be okay.
What a fucking
Seconds
dork.
go best. How
How
on?
Yeah, the lightning strikes twice. Yeah, the Japanese maid culture is weird.
Greetings.
They seem to think it's based on like European culture, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Tora's masterpiece. World's first artificial blade. Poppy.
Whoa! Incredible. That is really quite something.
Tora,
I don't know. We should have it here.
Yes. Tora is a very big success.
Absolutely. You're amazing, Tora. Though I was pretty surprised before when she was all, you know.
Forget about it. Tora's fault. That was Grumpy Pond. Grumpy Pond Susie made settings. Yes, definitely Grumpy Pond's fault.
Wow.
Are you
Sure,
Tora?
Tora?
Yes.
Pressing X to down.
Yes.
Oh, that's that expression. Oh no. No.
Well, let's not
It's
dwell
not
on that. Rex, let's go
Let's go
rescue
rescue
Mia
Mia
and
and
Drove.
Drove.
No time
So
to
they're
lose.
really gonna like whore her out as a maid?
Anyway,
Poppy. Poppy try hard to make Master Bun proud.
Yeah, so he never turns her back, right?
Oh, yeah.
I love how her upgrades are like Poppy QT and Poppy QT Pie. It's just like, what a fucking dork.
Returned home in triumph,
Or
or
sold
sold
up
up
to
to
Banner
Banner
for
for
a
a
tiny
tiny
sum.
sum.
But
But it's not over.
I refuse to let this place be the end of me. I will not be left to rot in this flea-bitten backwater. Captain Todrick!
Yes, sir.
Double the number of guardsmen. Round up whoever you can find. We're going to fight that Aegis before Morgan gets her paws on her.
Sir, as you wish, sir.
Watch and Morag.
Yeah, Bridget's cute. I wish Bridget did more stuff, because, like, Bridget's fine as fuck, but, like, she just doesn't have a lot of personality. Yeah, I never actually fucked around with Tiger Tiger, really. I hated the whole, like, concept, honestly. I love how it was made by Monolith Soft. I never even bothered fucking around with this. Like the tone to Xenoblade, because like this should be like a serious thing, and yet like we don't give a shit about. Like for Tales, I mean you could like it feels a lot more natural. You know what I mean? Like even when it's kind of goofy, it feels a little bit more like actual like you know downtime instead of this, where it's just like yeah we have to save Nia, but oh wait we have this weird mechanic for this artificial blade. Like the game just it's overly contrived, I think. I haven't been listening to audiobooks in a while. I couldn't decide what to listen to after. Oh, I couldn't decide what to listen to after.
Come out,
Come
come
out,
out.
come out.
So do you have to keep playing? It's called Tiger Tiger, but you're a fish. I don't get it. So how can you upgrade Poppy? I haven't bothered upgrading her once. I think like the final upgrade's a bit harder to get than the first one. But yeah, I've never fucked around with Poppy because like it doesn't make any sense. Like why? Like I don't get this. Like why would you introduce the blade system and then give you a blade that has like nothing to do with any of that? Like Poppy doesn't work like normal blades because she's artificial. So like what that ends up meaning is that like the mechanics for like powering her up are different and it's like it's just weirdly confusing. What the hell am I even looking at? Is it a dolphin? It looks like it's blowing out water, but okay. Yeah, I've barely used Poppy. Uh, I did not care for the character. Like, look at this. How are you supposed to like? Oh, is she already at like Poppy QT? Like, I'm just confused about the concept. So yeah, you can okay. Fire QT. What? How? Is that the max of it, or is it just because I'm out of? Okay, I guess you can't increase it anymore. Okay. Like it's just so autistic. I don't like, I don't know who would like fuck around with them. Like it's just so unbelievably autistic. Of El Dorado.
I feel a change. I could use my power like this.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the game is just way too elaborate. I think it's just. Oh, our trust up. Okay. Yeah, Mithra's trust is up. The character that we haven't met yet. All right, whatever. So how do you unlock the final form of Poppy? I believe you get it by playing a lot of Tiger Tiger, I think. But I've never actually fucked around with it. I mean, I really don't give a fuck about Poppy, so I don't know. I do like Morag and Zeke side quests because I like them, but like Poppy, like yeah, I am not a fan of Tora in general. I don't know. I guess I like it more than Tatsu, but like that's really not saying a whole lot. Tatsu might be one of the worst like RPG characters ever, just because like he has that one joke of like, I guess we're gonna eat you. It's like it's the stupidest fucking. And like the girl who does it is like voiced by fucking Morgana of all people, so it's even more ridiculous. She done anything lately? Because like I remember her like I was kind of surprised when I realized they were the same person because I didn't know that. Yeah, Lynn was like it's really easy to forget that Lynn was a meme back in the day because of that bullshit. It was like I don't know. None of the characters in X really stuck out, so people really latched on to like goofy shit like that. Yeah, I don't know why they put so much emphasis on Lynn because she's not a terribly interesting character. Yeah, I'm curious if she's gonna appear in the new one. I really want my fan theory to be true. I mean, like, because I saw someone bring this up like 10 years ago, and I've never been able to forget it. Like, because of like the meme system, it's possible that like Lynn is not actually like a 13-year-old girl. So like it's that would make a lot of sense if it was just some weeb just like LARPing, like a VTuber or something. Like that's I thought the idea of that was kind of funny, but yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen. It's just like I don't know. I Yeah, it's really easy to forget now, but like back in the day, like people were like openly like perving on the character and stuff like that. It was really creepy and weird. Yeah, these people are like desperately trying to say that like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was censored, and like I don't know, like they don't really talk about X. I mean, X was never as popular, so yeah, I'm surprised they got 2 out as quickly as they did after X. Because X to me seems like one of those super ambitious projects that just didn't take off for whatever reason. And then 2 comes out, which was like a budget game, and it's actually really popular. I I don't know, it was just weird. Like I was shocked at how quickly they got it out. Like I mean it's been like for Xenoblade. Yeah, I love how we're playing this game instead of saving it. For Xenoblade Chronicles 2, yeah, like it's only yeah, I really wonder if the industry is going to be able to downplay Genesis because I imagine Genesis is going to have the same surge in relevancy that like Raiders did because like um yeah, like the downplaying of 3 has like imploded at this point, and now we're getting a lot of more people into it. Yeah, how do you unlock Poppy Cutie Pie? Yeah, yeah, I guess we could look it up because I'm not entirely sure how this works. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't even really do anything. Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Poppy, final form. Yeah, how do you upgrade Poppy? Okay, so it's not related to Tiger Tiger. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was related to Tiger Tiger. Maybe it's the first upgrade. Just hang on. What do you mean you can't just stop playing? What? Yeah, I've been playing for an hour, and all I've been doing is like digging around Gormati. It's just weirdly boring. Yeah, so there are plenty of things I like about the game. The designs are great. I like character designs in this. Um, not so much the environmental work in this one. And I like the idea of blades, not really the execution. And I'm also a big fan of like the town upgrade system and how everything you do like helps the town develop. Big fan of that kind of thing.
Many
But
amazing places in it. Perhaps rest and enjoy you for a bit. There is Titan warship.
Quite the impressive Titan. Another sign that Nor Arden is ready once more for war with Uriah. Look, that route goes right to the ship, just like Pyrus said.
Yes.
We should be able to climb down over here. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Off we go.
Understood.
yeah, everyone's saying that the Kino Casino fell off with this show. Like everyone's saying Andy's on cocaine again, and like I saw Ashton scripting out about Alyssa, which I will be talking about in a video today. But like, uh,
Many amazing places in it.
yeah, I talked about it on stream, and I was just gonna cut it out from the stream, but for some reason it's not working. So uh, we'll have to wait until the video is done processing. I don't. Why does it take so long for streams to process? I don't know. But anyway, it's quick. That was really quick. What? Uh, the Cloud Sea drops that far.
Master Pod, you can do it.
Yeah, it's just crazy that you could technically just fall into the Cloud Sea. At least in Skyward Sword, you have dudes like flying around to catch you if you fall. But like, how do I get down there though? Like,
Poorly judged.
You
You
have
have
to
to
protect
protect
his
his
target.
target.
I missed it doesn't 3 have the ability to like. I'm pretty sure in 3 you have the ability to just trace out your path, which is kind of essential for like I can't stand the way the game expects you to like walk along a very railroaded path. The game's very misleading with how it's structured. Oh, that's poison? They're polluting the... Oh.
That was
That was
poorly
poorly
judged.
judged.
I hope
I
you'll
hope you'll
forgive me
forgive
that
me
little
that
mishap.
What is going on? Yeah, I don't want to see anybody. I've lost it. I can't work any kind of job. Yeah, I do it. There's nothing. Yeah, it's like not you know. It's like no, you know. How the hell do you get up there? Yeah, I don't understand. Why isn't the door opening? Open this door.
And
And
arrived.
arrived.
Oh,
Oh,
this is where we were
where are you
going.
going?
This is like this is like I want to King Dia. I don't have any. Well, I'm getting my own.
There's so many amazing places in it. Perhaps rest and enjoy you further.
I don't get it. What am I doing? Where am I supposed to go? Oh.
It is a new day.
Yeah, Nia's gonna get fucking executed because I can't figure out where the path is. Well, if I say all the way different, I'm like, oh, that's right. Yeah, you get on here, I think. Okay. Right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is like, how am I supposed to figure this out? Wait, what? No? It's not it? Yeah. So, like, you have to weasel your way around like this. It's just like, that took way too long to figure out. Okay.
What have we here?
Oh, okay. One of the reasons this is the best version of the game now, the blades skills do not require to be equipped to use them now. And I was just bitching about this last night. And they did fix it.
Having a chat.
I do have Cosmos, don't I? Like, I looked and I don't seem to have her. I swear I got her. I wonder if I didn't save the game properly, or if like she's attached to another character. But I'm surprised the game doesn't give you access to all the blades you have, even though that like you don't have the characters.
Pretty high. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I want someone who actually like likes me. So like, I want someone who actually. Well, it's not really about it.
Pyra, you first. I'll pull
Yeah.
you up, so hold tight. So heavy.
Oh no!
What did you say?
No! Wreck.
Rex, you can't just go calling lady heavy.
Wreck.
Sorry about that. I guess I was just surprised.
No, it's not your
What?
fault.
That voice didn't.
She's heavier than Tora for sure.
But she's crying.
It is good thing. Pyra should be food.
She's like obviously embarrassed.
Poppy, pull Pyra up. Please, grab again.
Nice, Poppy.
Poppy, artificial blade. This is no problem. Poppy could lift Gonzalez if necessary.
Gonzalez. She's so embarrassed about her weight. Like, Pyra's fat. She's a chunkster. Yeah, why'd they... Yeah, playing this again, you can tell they made some weird changes in localization. I don't know. Traditionally, I've made fun of people complaining about localizers, but I don't know. I think I am going to switch to the Japanese version once I become fluent. I'd like to do it so I don't have to deal with these people, but yeah, I just haven't been able to commit to myself. But like, what I want to do is get an iPad and then like
This is where we
get
were
an
going
app to like learn from that. But yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Like it's gonna be the next major it's gonna be the next major purchase I make. It's just gonna be a while before that happens. And I also have to like think about like the PC and the car, and I'm just like, and I have like other business expenses, you know, like because like the website thing kind of came out of nowhere, but that's been pretty successful, I think. At the very least, it's a hub for like my stuff. So
Master Pond, Poppy can feel there is a blade in the vicinity. Oh, but how can Poppy tell that? Unclear. Poppy feel other blade like wave in air.
I'm
I'm not sure I get
but
it, but
maybe
maybe
Dromork
Dromork
is
is
nearby.
nearby.
Let's try
Opening up some of these doors.
Um, I didn't hurt anyone, did I?
Everyone,
Everyone check your eyebrows.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
It's hard to
It's hard
judge
to
the
judge
power
the power
sometimes.
sometimes.
Rex.
Rex.
Droma.
Droma.
It's
It's
good to
good
see
to
you
see you
alive.
alive.
It's very good. See, Master Pond, there was a blade here.
this is so
Master
anime.
Master
Titan.
Titan.
And forgive me,
but
who are
who are
they?
they?
Dromork,
We
we don't
don't
have
have much
time.
time.
Do you know where
Do you know where
near is?
near is?
But of
But of
course,
course,
we are in
we are in
residence
residence
after all.
I
I feel
feel
her
her
presence.
presence.
Then let's
Then
go.
let's go.
We
We
can't
can't let it get executed.
Indeed.
Indeed.
This way.
This way.
I think you call.
What happened? Master Pond, you can do it.
I don't have like any real opportunities. Yeah, that's some real for me. What the hell is this?
That was
That was
poorly
poorly
judged.
judged.
Jen?
Yeah, I love how like they don't even try to attack you because you're so much higher level than them. What even are we waiting for? Where is Nia? So Drummer can't fight with you if you don't have Nia. I mean, this is one of the reasons like the Golden Country is like quite a bit better gameplay wise in this. Is that it actually does this crazy thing where it lets the blades fight. Like it's just such a weird like quirk of the core game where like blades in game basically just give you your weapons, and like they don't actually do anything. It's really frustrating. Like, I really don't think, like, having multiple blades really benefits, like, the game at all. Like, I really think it would have made more sense to have, like, drivers have, like, set blades and then just make them more interesting, like, gameplay-wise. Like, the way they did it, like, they have way too many blades, and none of them are, like, terribly interesting, because, like, usually what you're going to do is that you're just going to stick with the ones you like, and like ignore all the others. So it's like it just feels like a bunch of wasted resources. I love patches. Should we play some Pokemon Fire Red? How are we? Oh, here we go.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Tore eat enemies like it's for dinner.
Yeah! Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Grunts?
Wait, that's it? Huh? Like it didn't shut up. Yeah, it's still running. What's the deal? You'll see it. I think they keep monsters cleared out from the worship. I don't know. So you're supposed to believe that Titans are going extinct, but like the Empire also has access to Titans that act as functional warships. I'm just like, really, really. How the hell do I get up there? It is now illegal to. All right, hold on. How do we do it? There we go.
You're all mine. Oh.
I want to play some games. What's our next game gonna be? Yeah, I think we've seen enough. Yeah, the game is not any different. It's just like a simple like remaster. I mean, they did add new stuff to the game, but like I don't care enough about it to like ugh, to really get into it. I just don't think the game's as good as people say it is. Like a lot of people say it's the best JRPG on Switch, and like I don't know, man. I think Tales of Vesperia is better. I think Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is better. Yeah, it's not even the best Xenoblade Chronicles game, honestly. But anyway, yeah, that is it. For Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Got my Switch 2. Yeah, I'm not too. Yeah, I've never been too big of a fan of Xenoblade Chronicles, but yeah. So like we went ahead and I think it's gonna be a trend for us going forward because last year there was a big push to like gaslight people into thinking Digimon Time Stranger was better than Pokemon. And like I went ahead and like picked up Digimon Survive and like Cyber Sleuth and concluded that like no, it's a bunch of shit. Like Digimon isn't shit. Like I have never known Digimon to like outside of like the original anime run to be like a legitimately great property. And I'm a big fan of the original anime, but like um after that, yeah, big fan of the original run. Butter headed Joe. There's nothing to do with weird. Yeah, we better just hand it jobs. Yeah, we better just hand it over to it is. I think I'll get ourselves. It's just no longer like yeah, the traveling obsession needs to stop. Okay. Keto Casino turn on Alyssa. Yeah, so like PvP started spurting out at Alyssa for like DMing Ralph, and it was just yeah, this I love how like nobody gave a fuck about this game once it got ported over. I think it's like where is it ranked on the eShop? It was on the bestsellers page, so it did reasonably well, but it didn't do Pokemon numbers or anything. But yeah, people really tried to say this game was gonna like, oh yeah, 100 into it. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. It's like 18 right now. Yeah, so people legit tried to say that this game was like gonna destroy Pokemon, and it's like it's good. So this was the Power World of last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah, male and female lead.
Preparations
Preparations
complete.
complete.
Name and appearance. I love how they don't say gender. Fucking retards. I mean, even if they like, people tend to skip through these menus, so people don't even tend to notice the propaganda. If they just use male and female figures, people just see them as male and female. Like,
Take your seat and wait for the show to start. A story about the natural laws of the world is about to begin.
this is why Digimon will never work. Because, like, they just don't know what they want to do. They don't understand their audience. Like, they really needed to do something like make the games like okay. So here's what Pokemon did. They made the games, and then they made the anime like the games, and they kind of created like brand synergy with that. Digimon just kind of does whatever the fuck it wants, and it's not coherent or consistent at all. Like it's just unbearably autistic. Like it's crazy to think how big Digimon was back in the day, and like to see how much it's fallen off. Like I wanted to like play the game so I could get a feel for like what the brand actually is. But like the simple reality is that like it really doesn't know what it wants to be. Yeah, Pokemon like does a way better job evolving. Yeah. Yeah, the narrative has always been that Pokemon doesn't evolve, but it actually does. Right? Because like Pokemon understands like it understands world building, it understands how to introduce new characters, it understands like how to keep new players engaged while retaining their older audience. They understand like their brand basically. And they can like do weird experimental stuff when they want to. But look at it. What about this screams Digimon? You know what I mean? Like I'm just confused about the whole like concept. Like the Digimon are just kind of there in these games. Yeah, like Digimon only feels like it's relevant because of the anime over here.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've been overdoing it a little lately. The world is starting to wake up to our existence. Ironic, really. A secret organization that hunts down urban legends is becoming an urban legend in its own right.
What? What is this clunky dialogue?
If that anime you just saw gets too popular, you can forget about going around dressed like that anymore.
What?
I'll go ahead and put in a request for budget for a new uniform. But for this mission, you'll need to keep a low profile. Is that clear, Agent?
This game is so weebish, even the protagonist watches anime.
Now then, are you... Inexplicable explosions, sightings of mysterious life forms, localized earthquakes.
You can't even read the text because it's formatted so badly.
Strange reports. All typical anomalies. So I'm hoping...
So keep in mind, this is the game that people were glazing as being better than Pokemon.
Now then.
And like you can see all the clunkiness of it right from the get-go. Like you can see how bad it looks. You can't even fucking read the text. Yeah, I think I've already seen enough. This is fucking bullshit. But again, this is every Pokemon killer in existence. They're all just like unbelievably lazy. They're superficial. They don't know what they're doing. I'd like to at least see what the combat system is like. But yeah, I don't think I'll be trying a Digimon game again after this. I've tried like 3 of them now. Cyber Sleuth, Survive, and this. And like, how the fuck? Digimon must be that brand that just exists to be like the knockoff Pokemon. Because I can't imagine like why anybody would buy into this outside of just like that old association. Because it is like Pokemon's OG rival in that sense. Like it's kind of weird to think about it. Like I never felt like there was a rivalry between Pokemon and Digimon. I was always a big fan of both growing up, or at least the shows. But yeah, like last year, people were really pushing this idea that like this was like a huge killer thing and that was going to destroy Pokemon, and it just wasn't. Like I hope after Power World fails, and it's in the middle of that now. Yeah, the Power World TCG launched today, and like not a soul is talking about it. Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, it only launched in like China,
I see you've reached the specified
America, and like Japan. Yeah, I think the TCG is going to be like the primary method in which it becomes apparent that like Power World's not that successful. Yeah, a while like yesterday, the community was going around like showing this image of some guy saying that like he was going to kill himself because of Power World, and like it instantly dawned on me that this was obviously fake. This was obviously a psyop, and like all the Power World channels covered it, and it's just like I don't think so, champ. So yeah, it's pretty much over if they have to like pull stunts like that. I agree. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yokai Watch is better than Digimon. I think Yokai Watch does a better job setting itself apart. It does a better job having like the urban theme. It's like more like urban fantasy. It does a better job being more like, having its own identity outside of like Digimon, I think.
An odd correlation between an increase
Yeah, I'd say Yokai Watch is better than Digimon.
And heightened social unrest.
At least when it comes to the video games, I don't know about the anime. I don't think the Yokai Watch anime was all that popular.
Anomalies have been, and though we are.
It really felt they were trying to do the same thing that Pokemon did with the 90s. Because, like, I would see, like, Yokai Watch merch everywhere in, like, 2014. And it wasn't because it was super popular. It was because they really invested a lot of money into it.
And the horrible tragedies that follow.
Same with, like, Sailor Moon Crystal. It just never felt like it blew up. Yeah, there's not as much, like, nostalgia for Sailor Moon like there is Dragon Ball. Like, Sailor Moon fans won't consume new content the way Dragon Ball fans do. I mean, good for Sailor Moon fans, but like, it's weird how I don't know. What am I even doing? Hey, look how shit this game looks. And don't try and tell me it's because of the Switch too, because like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 looked way better than this, and that game came out in 2017. Yeah, Tales of Berseria looks better than this. Um, is Berseria available on Switch One? I keep forgetting. I don't think it is. Slop World, Power World fans are like, okay, they're doing everything they can to try and like prove that Pokemon fans are speaking out about Power World, but it's basically just me and one other guy on Twitter who's like kind of debunking the whole narrative that Power World's taking over the world or whatever. So you have like two internet personalities who are basically just like clowning on Power World. And like Pocket Bear has us both blocked on Twitter, but yeah, I think it's pretty much over now. I think by the time Winds and Waves comes out, it's not really going to be debatable.
The actual video.
Well, I mean, it's not even really debatable now. The issue is that the people who are glazed in Power World are the sort of people who have like, who had no interest in Pokemon like to begin with. I think that's like the core issue is that like, you know what? They're basically like, you know how like wokies like infiltrate communities that they're not part of to like try and push their agenda. Like that's basically what we're seeing here with like Pokemon is that like they're not interested in Pokemon as a brand and they don't want to see it improve. They want to just like spurg out about it for like clicks and attention.
I'm sending you an additional
It's disgusting.
Someone is requesting aid with the target coordinates.
Yeah, I want to at least see the combat system before I like write this game off, but like I'm already pissed. I'm already pissed. Yeah, it's crazy how like unrecognizable Digimon are. You can kind of like I kind of remember the designs, but like
Phase electron life forms are mysterious organisms often found in the vicinity of
you know, this is actually a good I'm very thankful for Digimon because it kind of emphasizes a point I've been making about Power World. Like, because like people do that thing where like it's just animals, bro. But like the reality is Digimon and like Pokemon have like very distinct art styles. So you can actually like spot whether something is like a Pokemon or a Digimon just by looking at it. Without like really knowing anything else about it. They're like they're very noticeably distinct.
They're to be referred to as digital monsters, or Digimon for short. Naturally, the connection will only allow...
Patamon. Okay, so these are your starters. Gomamon. What a weird starter lineup. Who the fuck is gonna choose Gomamon? Gomamon fucking sucks. Okay, Patamon or Devamon. What a weird starter pick. What a weird starter pick. So you have an angel, a devil, and just some weird fat walrus then. Yeah, was Joe the worst character in the original? Because like Mimi is fucking hilarious. TK is likable. Sora, Matt. Am I forgetting anyone? Yeah. I want to say Joe is the worst member of the original 7. I've seen people argue that like Kyrie is like a Mary Sue. I have not seen the show in like 25 years, so I actually have no idea. Like I've been desperately wanting to watch Adventure again since I was a kid, but like I've just never been able to get a hold of it. I think it's on Hulu now, so I'm gonna try to get around to it, but like okay, damage is calculated based on a tribute. Okay, doesn't matter. We're probably not gonna play this for long. So this is your Pokemon. So this is your Digimon game. It's just a straight up like Yeah, we're going to play it a little bit more to get a feel for it. Yeah, it's just a basic JRPG. Um, a vague raptor, like Agumon. Yeah, Agumon is like the only character that like anybody recognizes.
Here we go.
I guess because it's just so popular, but yeah, you see Agumon quite a lot in like Digimon media.
The pump
I mean, that's one of the
calls
weird things
that
about
those four
Digimon is that
monsters.
like
The Digivice, it allows
they're
you to
supposed to be like species, but like when you talk about them, you inevitably just end up talking about like individual characters. Like I remember having my mind blown when I watched like Frontiers and seeing like entire groups of like Gomamon and like characters from the original. It was just like, really? I don't know if they got the same voice actors back or what, but it's like it was just weird to me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the combat's bad exactly, but like, yeah, we need to see a little bit more. I think.
Wow.
How does digivolving work? Because like in the show they revert back. Yeah, I don't think the game. I don't think the gameplay itself is bad. But again, like the story is so awful that I don't really give a shit. I mean, one of the things about modern Pokemon that people don't like talking about, Scarlet and Violet probably has like one of the best stories in Pokemon ever. I would argue. Like it's a toss up between that and Gen 5, I would say, and I don't think it's close. I think Scarlet and Violet has to be better, just because of its structure and how it doesn't like how it innovated. Like having multiple like plot lines going on concurrently was genius. Like I adored that. I hope we get more of that in Winds and Waves. Yeah, Digimon's fucking bullshit, man.
the target coordinates are just ahead. But there
I mean,
appears to be an obstacle in your path. Your Digimon should be able to remove it easily. Give it a try.
There.
oh no, it's Dark Metal Greymon. Oh, what the hell was that? Did you see that? I just fell over. And what is with these story segments?
Over here! Come on! This way! Run! Okay. Let's go. Thank goodness we finally found each other again. Yeah, I suppose it is in a sense. But please, he's freezing.
What?
Hey, where did he go? Wasn't he with you? Well, maybe he went on ahead. Seriously, what's with you? I mean, isn't a war supposed to break out? We have to get to the roof of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
I'm guessing she's the target for our additional mission. It's highly probable that she... What I still want to know, though, is why she's on... I'll check the database again. If I... Even though she piqued my interest, we need to do something. We can't allow it into the city.
I mean, like, that might be why they're doing it. Like, just to, like, demonstrate how hypocritical, like, the PlayStation and Xbox audience are. Because it's primarily those people who are, like, shitting on Pokemon, so. Yeah, I don't know what their logic behind, like, not releasing games on Nintendo hardware is.
Over there. Do it.
Don't scare me like that. We should be getting close to the government building. We have to stop the...
We have to stop the fight?
Great.
Well, Game Freak, they have a long history of, like, not succeeding when it comes to non-Pokemon projects, so. Alexa, set alarm for 11 a.m. Yeah,
Alarm set for 11 a.m.
I think I have to take another minute. This thing looks sick as fuck back in the day, but now it looks just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna send my basic ass Digimon against evil, like, dark Greymon, Metal Greymon. That's a great idea.
It's time. Transcendent Sword!
They still have the original voice actors? Yu-Gi-Oh! Still does, so. Yeah, come to think of it, they are running, like, Adventure Try right now, aren't they? Or they were. Yeah, I think that's what this is about, really, is that, like, Pokemon went to homes to consoles, and all of a sudden, like, the industry couldn't ignore it anymore, because it's outperforming pretty much everything that's not COD or GTA. And even then, it outgrosses both quite handful, so. I don't know if COD's, like, even really selling that well, honestly. Because people really don't put as much time into COD as they do Pokemon. The issue, I think, is COD and GTA are just normie friendly. But, like, that's not the same as, like, actually being into the game. You know what I mean? Like Pokemon fans are. So, yeah, I'd say Pokemon's the most popular video game franchise in the world. Sure. Like people say it's not, but like what's its competition really? Like what do you know that sells as much as it does with as frequent as a release schedule? And now we're having situations like the Pokemon TCG becoming huge, and I'm sure there's going to be a collapse in the Pokemon TCG market eventually, but it'll even out. I mean, for me, like a big part of the appeal is that like my parents never bought me Pokemon cards ever, so actually being able to go out and get a pack is like super exciting for me.
We need to hurry too.
Like I was against buying them for a long time because I felt like a waste of money, but I kind of realized that like, wait a minute, I actually enjoy these things. So
That Digimon just now is the largest ever observed.
what? It's a fucking Metal Greymon.
Anomalies are harbingers of further tragedy. Odds are there's more, and we have to nip this in the bud. That's our mission.
That is our mission. So they don't do anything to set up who the characters are or what's going on. Like we're just fighting Digimon just because. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon on the champion. Yeah, it's weird that like I was a big fan of all three big kids anime in the 2000s. Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, and Pokemon. But like it's weird that like Digimon's the one I've never gone back to. I guess because it wasn't airing on like Kids WB, but like Digimon I don't know. There's something about Fox that I just didn't like. Like they just pissed me off because like I don't know if it was the scheduling or whatever. Because I think they aired their cartoons in the morning, and I never watch cartoons in the morning like ever. Like honestly, I don't even remember how I watched like a lot of Digimon because like I wasn't getting up to watch this shit.
It was recently discovered that Digimon have characteristics of both organic matter and electric signals. Your Digivice uses we call this
New partner Digimon based on battle data. So it works just like Cyber Sleuth. Okay, so this is basically Cyber Sleuth 2. Yeah, Koromon. Oh, I was wondering why. Okay. I was wondering why Agumon wasn't an option, but apparently, yeah. So you just make Koromon instead of. Oh, by the way, Koromon evolved into Agumon, by the way. I'm sorry, Digivolves into. But we didn't even fight Koromon,
defeating
so what?
more of the same type of Digimon will improve its analysis and boost the scan rate required for conversion. Once the scan rate reaches 100%, you'll be able to convert that Digimon and add that. The closer this is also used.
Ooh.
What happened here? Could this be what maybe we can't target coordinates set to?
Pokemon does such a way better job of like setting up like the scenario and the region and like the new like the whole formula of like starting a region and getting to choose like between three new Pokemon. That by itself is like brilliant. Wait, is that the one weaker that? So yeah, it's structured more like a traditional RPG where like yeah, so it's like Dragon Quest Monsters or SMT where you have like a bunch of Digimon on the field. I don't think the turn-based combat's bad exactly,
It looks
but
like
like
a Digimon
it's
has
probably
been analyzed
generic.
enough and is ready for conversion. Just like how identical twins don't have the same personality. It seems Digimon each have individual personalities too. That's from having both organic and data-like properties. Their differences will become evident in and out of battle. You can understand.
Yeah, what's a Bodemon evolve into?
Wow.
Does anyone remember? Ooh. Mustard their string? Don't you mean mustard its string, you stupid game? Like, what is this bullshit, man? Oh. 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 I don't know. I'm tempted to say this might play better than like uh Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, but that's a really big like. I don't know. I put 50 hours into that game, and I hated every moment of it. Yeah, The Dark Prince had like terrible environments, a terrible plot, but like grinding in it was like weird, like incredibly fun for some reason.
Great.
This might be the same kind of thing where it's
Go.
just like, yeah, I just want to see my Digimon evolve. I don't know. But I hate the story and I hate like the whole like. Will they ever fix the whole Gatomon thing? Because the character is a girl, but like she has a Spanish like a male Spanish name. Oh. Yeah, I find it interesting how they always shove like the Digimon that everyone recognizes from Adventure in there. Because like I think there aren't really a whole lot of iconic designs. Like anything that isn't a partner Digimon tends to come off as like really generic looking. Like they're very forgettable. Like everyone knows like Pokemon names, but like good luck remembering Digimon names outside of like the really the ones you see all the time. Ugh. I'm sure I think my Otismon is like the reason I love vampires actually.
Wow.
Here we go. Okay. But yeah, Digimon doesn't do what Pokemon does, where it doesn't feel like an actual lived-in world. It just feels like unbelievably contrived. Like, yeah, there are digital monsters running around,
Getting
and
worse. The fighting on the roof may have started already. We have to hurry.
I don't know. People meme about like kids not giving a shit about Pokemon anymore, but I'm just like, yeah, like, does a single child today give a shit about Digimon? What the hell is this creepy thing? What the hell is this? It's like some knockoff like Banette mischievous thing. What the hell is that? I love you as a kid. All right. Okay. What is this? Yeah, I think it's Coomers that are hyping up Power World.
Grand Theft Auto 6 needs to fail.
Yeah, it does.
Trending sentiment that I've seen regarding this highly anticipated game.
Oh wow. What a fucking spurt. Yeah, so all these YouTubers are really rallying behind Grand Theft Auto 6. This is their last shot. Like, this is it. Like, this is their last stand. This is like the last stand of like the traditional AAA gaming industry, and like you are seeing people bend over backwards to 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 refuse to like acknowledge that this game is like doomed to failure. Like, it's just and it's not doomed to failure the way people think. It's not because it's not going to sell well. The issue is that it's not going to sell PlayStations, and that's going to lead to Nintendo taking over, and that's going to lead to, like, in the long run, Grand Theft Auto just like becoming completely irrelevant. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, it's a good phone. Sure. Oh, no. Oh, I just want to be stealing. Here's it. Well, be eating somebody. It's talking. Yeah, the issue is that like. Wait, specifically one of the other. Another. It's already like a. How was that? Yeah, I could probably do it like crooked. Yeah, I actually want to. Yeah, I actually want to go. Well, I think it's stupid. Out of history. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a break actually. My bad.
So Stephen King is an author that is very hit or miss for me. I have loved some of his books.
Okay, where were we?
Be the most anticipated game of all time.
No, it's not.
Honestly, just hearing that statement alone, like I kind of get it, and like there's a part of me that aligns with it, maybe just a little bit.
I'm not
Necessarily actively rooting for this game's failure, but I understand why it is people feel the way that they do.
But GTA 6 is never, ever, ever, ever going to outperform Pokemon Go. It's never going to have that major.
Much appreciated.
It's not going to leave that much of a cultural impact. It's not going to be that relevant. Like, it's not the most anticipated game. It's just, to me, that's just a giant code.
Their sense of
Like, GTA is not as big as an IP as people make it out to be. But, like, it's big for normies who don't actually play video games, but that's basically it. Like, it has no real audience outside of that. Like, would you ever see a GTA player playing Digimon? No. Girl to be protected. Wait. Why is this so abstract? Do you think Pokemon, like, the Pokemon company gives a shit about Digimon at all? Yeah, so she's the girl to be protected and she just dies. She doesn't even introduce herself. So she just dies? Or not?
Look, over here.
Yeah, Metal Greymon was the biggest Digimon spotted. Investigation. What is with Digimon and like wanting to pretend like it's like a mystery series? Okay, is that Byakuya?
There.
There we go. Gee, it sure is a good thing that nobody was in this gigantic business building.
There. What? What in the world is going on?
Okay, I cannot stand the fact that they've changed the voice actors. So like the fact that like there are Biyumon who aren't female is just like fucking crazy to me. Like, cause like every time I hear the new voice, I'm just like, cause it's still a pretty feminine looking Digimon, right?
An attack? Is that what caused the crash just now? The whole building shook like crazy. All this rubble came crashing down all of a sudden, and I thought I was trapped. But then you showed up and cleared the rubble away. But I still have no idea what's happening. I'm Biyomon.
I don't they have individual names. I don't get it.
All this rubble came crashing down all of a sudden, and I thought I was trapped.
They always refer to themselves as like the Digimon they are, but like.
But then you showed up and cleared the rubble away.
It's weird how little personality they tend to have.
No idea. I don't know. All of it, I just want to get. I don't think I can. Just, you did clear away that rubble for me, though. I feel like I've seen you some. Okay, fine.
Sure is convenient that there was a Biomon right there. I mean,
From here?
you don't even
You
have
want me to fly to the other side from here? But I guess there really isn't any other way, is there? Okay, I'll try. But I'm not guaranteeing we'll make it.
Oh, what?
Well, grab on.
What a bastard.
Here goes.
Yeah, there's this really crazy scene from the anime that like I saw on YouTube.
It's no good. We're going to make an emergency landing right there.
Yeah, this thing is not a cuckoo. Yeah, like there's this one scene on YouTube that you can find where it's like some guy beating the shit out of a Biomon with his bare hands. And I'm just like, what the hell am I watching? It's like some goofy looking pink bird getting into a street fight. It's just, what? Yeah, this thing fucked me on. 24th floor? Like, they've collapsed. It's collapsed. So they're using they thems for all the Digimon. When, like, you should be saying it's collapsed.
Let me tell you about Digivolution. The person who
Digivolution?
came up with the theories was your adoptive father.
Was your so my adoptive father discovered Digimon. Yeah, I'm gonna press X to that on that.
Yuki, the founder of Adamus. He referred to phase electron life forms as Dr. Yuki's research was ignored in academic circles.
Well, yeah, because it was fucking stupid.
Like-minded individuals in the organization. You might even have some Digimon that are ready to digi.
Okay, yeah, Koromon, Digivolves 2. Agumon. Oh, I see. So I have two of them. All right. Yeah, I wonder what my partner Digimon would be.
This game in particular, and it's multifaceted. There's many different reasons why somebody might want to see Grand Theft Auto 6 completely just fail, just fall on its face, be the monumental failure you have ever seen in all gaming, like, kind of get it. And if you're looking at the title of this video and wondering why that is, well, this is going to be the video for you. I'm going to go ahead and dig into some of the different reasons why people want to see this game be just this catastrophic failure. Because I think it's an interesting topic. I'm not necessarily too deeply invested myself into whether or not GTA 6 fails, but again, I think that there's some interesting reasoning to kind of just dive into and go over. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But before we jump into all of that, if you could hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. Helps the channel. I'm trying to do some more topical content, trying to release things more frequently, trying to have more of a consistent cadence of content. So hitting that like button and subscribe button, it helps. Thank you. So like I said, the reasons for why people want to see this game fail, it's kind of multifaceted. There's a good number of reasons for why. Like I said, some of it I definitely agree with and align with a little bit because like I can see the sentiment behind it, and I agree with the sentiment. I don't think this game is going to be a failure though. Like obviously, I think GTA 6 is going to come out and probably be one of the biggest success stories in all of gaming. It's going to have a ripple effect, you know, and not necessarily a good one. But I guess I'll just take it from the top. I mean, this obviously this game is one of the, it's huge, man. People are talking about it all over the place. You know, you go into any comment section, anywhere, really, and you're going to see.
Nobody cares. It's done. Oh, did I actually lose? I wasn't paying attention. Game over. He actually has pepper breath. What? They changed Agumon's voice too? It's a female. Like the voices in the anime are pretty distinctive, so yeah, I think we're too underpowered to beat him. Just bounce. Wow. Yeah, I think I keep getting turned around somehow, but there. Yeah, the game isn't good, but I'd like to learn more about the plot before I sign off. I miss Digimon.
That shape and structure, why did the two of us may be in over our heads? The nation's security agencies won't be of much help. That's what.
Great. What did this thing evolve into? What am I gonna take for them the Digimon? Namco RPGs tend to be like the most basic RPGs of Namco. Like they're pretty bad in general. I mean, I'm a big fan of Tales, but other than that, like when it comes to like their weirder stuff, it just uh getting weird.
I can't predict what awaits you ahead. Prepare for the worst. And don't forget about converting and devolution. These functions are based on the theories given to us by Dr. Yet P. Port had no...
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a good time when I'm already skipping through the text. Can I get new Digimon? Hang on. I didn't think to check.
Why are Digimon gathering on the roof? Look out! Here comes trouble! This hostile is clearly more powerful than the other Digimon. You are hereby authorized using the Digivice as a catalyst.
Who does she think she is?
Focus
Adam?
the energy of your Digimon on a single point and release Southpaw.
Like, if the attack name is saying all this.
Ready to go.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's interesting that like Pokemon like localize the names, but I don't believe Digimon did to the same extent.
Thanks.
Maybe for some of like the lesser known characters they did, but I think they kept all the. I don't. Do the names make more sense in Japanese? I was wondering. Like, I didn't like. I mean, as a kid, I felt like all the differences between this and Pokemon were just to like distinguish the two, but yeah, the combat's not good. Uh, Pokemon, this is not. I think shower. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta get the grandma sentence. And here I am, getting up at 4, streaming for like
I fear
4
this
hours.
Digimon is unlike any we've encountered previously. Our job is to keep civilians safe from anomalies. We can't afford to make any mistakes here.
It looks like we needed like another Digimon. Rejected. Okay, I think we've seen enough. So yeah, the game's shit. Like it doesn't look or play particularly good. The story's not interesting. It's just not on the same level as what Nintendo can accomplish. This is why Namco Bandai is going out of business, man. Raiders, Fire Red, Grand Blue. I just do not more. Should we do Raiders? Probably, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna keep playing Raiders until we do everything in it, actually. I feel like a lot of the people I saw glazing the game hadn't even beaten it yet. So I think I know quite a bit more about the game than most people, and I'm the one shitting on. Like anybody who says this is like one of the best games of the year is delusional. I think like I don't understand why people are like glazing it the way they are. Okay. One of the obnoxious things we're doing right now is that we got yeah, after this we probably should get like one of the higher ranked things to yeah, we can focus on grinding on the shit we didn't do. Yeah, you really should do all of this stuff before you start unlocking a higher difficulties. There's no reason not to, really. You think it's game? Yeah, yeah, no, I why I know this. And I'm pretty good. And I love placing the turret. It's so it's so satisfying. Yeah, so we gotta round up all the treasures on all the little things that we haven't done. Oh, I think tactical might actually be quite a bit better than what we're used to. Yeah, so they're everywhere. So having like an automated turret like help us out, that might actually be exactly what we needed. Yeah, I think putting the turret doing probably the best way to do it, and then just focus on collecting. Okay, I was wondering how best to do this, and I think this is working out fairly well. Yeah, climb up one tower, but use the turret for another. Yeah, even like I don't understand why this is so hard. Yeah, because I've been failing at this forever. Yeah, maybe with a different like build it would work better, but for now I'm just kind of struggling. Yeah, I think the problem is like for a good chunk of the stage, there's like not that many around. So you're just kind of like, it's not. Yeah, it's well, they don't have to. Yeah, we did it that time. Okay, I guess we just got lucky there. 'Cause I don't think we got better at it. I think we just. I'll be glad when we finally do everything in the game. Trying to think, I can probably like improve my turret so it actually works. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think tactic is actually by far my favorite build. I just love the turret and I love the yeah. I probably should be taking this a bit more seriously. So you got to beat each of these 3 times with each of the 3 tanks. Like I don't understand the whole like making you play the same stages with different tanks thing. It's just needless padding, I feel like. I mean, it makes you experiment, but like so what? Ah shit, no we're losing. I almost died there, but I had the good sense to get away. Ah shit. Don't fuck this up, everyone. Did they even get you on that wire? A little bit more. Could go either way. Did it. We did it. Just barely, but man. Yeah, we should probably set up our gear to be a bit better. Yeah, we haven't even upgraded our tactics tank yet. $11 billion. Island Scholar. That's the Iceland, but no, it's Island. I don't know why I misread that. Okay, the parts upgrade. It is crazy how much like shit there is to upgrade in this game. Yeah, look at this. There was so much that we had like all this money, and yet like no actual. Yeah, we're not even close to getting this thing maxed out. The next one is this one, but yeah, we might as well switch to speed. We haven't maxed out the speed tank yet either. Yeah, we played power so much that we maxed that out, but yeah, I think speed probably my least favorite of the three. Maybe I can play around with the gadget a little bit. But yeah, I much prefer tactics and I much prefer power. Yeah, I wonder when we're gonna get Splatoon 4. It could be as early as next year. I mean, like, when did 3 come out in 2022? I think next year or the year after it's probably perfectly reasonable. I mean, they're already talking about it, so I think it might happen fairly soon. This might be the big explosion in Splatoon. Yeah, Nintendo's stock price like jumped after this came out. I was kind of surprised because like I really didn't think this game would be that big of a deal. I mean, because I knew that Splatoon would blow up eventually, but I thought it would be like obvious when it happened, like it'd be some mind blowing huge thing. But like no, it just happened really suddenly. I guess that's success for you. I mean, I'm kind of going through something now with like the channel and like seeing how like rapidly it's grown over the past the past year. Like I think it was like what 1,500 subs. Like um, it's crazy. Well, I haven't been working on the channel much lately. Ever since like the strikes, I've been trying to take it easy and trying to chill out, trying to figure out my next move. So we got to do a lot of these dungeons twice because we only did them with the power tank. So we got to do one with speed and then another with tactics, and it's just like, why? It's like, oh wow, what's whichever one? Oh, okay, we're finally leveling her up. Okay. Oh, she was doubt. She was doubting herself, really? You and his gullet. There. She was such a bitch.
Tickets. Nationwide tour. So they have a nation. Okay. Future VIP pass. Awesome. Okay. What? I wonder if they'll really like improve AI this generation. Because like everyone wants to talk about how like AI is going to cut on labor and stuff like that, but like I think realistically what's going to happen is that like it's just going to lead to more sophisticated behaviors in video games. Like I don't know, I probably should make a video about that because it has crossed my mind playing this. That it does feel like yeah, the whole labor thing is just retarded. Because you're never going to eliminate labor. I don't know why they seem to think that. The whole concept of not paying people is like retarded. Yeah, I'm a VIP for Deep Cut now. That's awesome. Yeah, this game has really made Deep Cut popular. I don't think they took off with Splatoon 3, but like they become really big with this. I mean, to be fair, 3 did not do a lot to like put them in the limelight. I suppose this is going to be the reality of Splatoon going forward. Is that like I think a lot of characters they won't be emphasized a lot like in each individual game, and then they'll just slowly start becoming more popular over time. I don't know. Like, I think this game is going to be the end of the whole like the Splatoon is only relevant in Japan discourse. Yeah, I'm curious if like the community is still rallying behind. Like, I saw DSP today. He was bitching about like Power World not doing well for him, which shouldn't surprise anybody. But yeah, DSP would be based if he came out and actually condemned Power World, but I don't think it's going to happen. He did. He still did buy and play it. I mean, he's treating it like any other release. I think. Yeah, because they can't like complain about experience. Look all I had. Yeah, they're just making excuses. Yeah, I'm gonna write it. We skipped a ton of shit. Oh well. Like at a certain point, I didn't give a shit about doing anything other than like the dungeons. So yeah, so I think in sequels, I think they could radically improve this with a sequel. Is kind of yeah. I'm actually really optimistic for a sequel. I don't know. Maybe even the expansion might be better than those. I think my problem with the NS4 is that it doesn't really feel like it's anything new. So I mean, I've said this several times before, but it really does just feel like a better side order DLC. Okay. I don't like it. A whole new world, a shining place you never knew. Adventure way up here. Good debate. I don't like anything as a kid. Okay. What is this? Yeah, these crystal stages are so fucking boring. So you're telling me that all you do is just walk around mining crystals so you can like mine a big one? Like, why can't I just mine the big crystal? It's like things like this. It's just all right, all right. Where should we go? What should we play next?
I'm a kid. Once I die.
You need to. The guy from Mutation. Yeah, she should. Yeah, I think so. I have it. Oh, by the way, the pre-orders for the Dream Warrior have gone live. So check out my website at harmansmithbooks.com if you're interested in pre-ordering the book. Yeah, I've seen a lot more attention for the Dream Warrior than I have any other book I've ever done. So hopefully it'll be my best-selling title ever. But we'll see. I think it might be, but if not, it's not a big deal. So excited. Yeah, I was very happy with the Dream Warrior because I wrote it in about a month. Just kind of making it up on the fly. And I was very, very happy with the end result. Yeah, it feels like the most creative novel I've made in a long time. Because, like, part of my problem with, like, The Cat Don't Have Fangs is always that, like, it was very much Batman influenced, and I didn't really like that aspect of it. Ugh. Ugh. You finished? Tank is willing to power up. Super tactical tank. A minute. All right. All right, let's get going. Call for help in this dungeon. I wonder how long it's going to be until it's like difficult to find people to play with. I legit thought for a while that like these had to be AI controlled characters, but I don't think that was true. Don't fret, treasure. To speed, tactics, and power beyond your wildest dreams. Before they splatted him in the Spirelet Islands, these are the final words he said. I don't care what anyone says. Like the 4Kids One Piece opening is fucking cute. Like I actually like it quite a bit more than the original. Because like it does the title drop and it does like the. Ah! Yeah, I'm leveling up so much that it's. Okay, so you have to do 3 times. Yeah, what should we play after this? Do we have anything else you need to play? Ah, come on, really? Yeah, so we have to. So after we clear all these dungeons, what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to do like the spicy and the super spicy as well. Oh, oh, you have to do the enemies first. Okay. I'm like always confused. Yeah, so she won't start drilling until you have the enemies are okay. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I want to play some Space Fox.
Disney propaganda. I mean, that's propaganda. So it is power eggs, not spiralite shells. Those Air Bud movies. I watch Air Bud. And if I had a job, to fuck people. It's just like, ugh. It's just like, ugh. Yeah, crystal regenerated. Great news, but I have no idea where to go. Yeah, you can't like hide that shit like that. Well, if I was like, well, I don't want to tell you what to do, but he does with that. Still, so, yeah, you tell us not to trust it. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be real consequences for the Fauci thing, or if it's all going to be theater. I mean, he's old as dirt, and he's already been out of power anyway. Okay, I guess we could try to beat this without any help, but I mean, we're at a high enough level, and it. I wonder if they make it harder if you're like playing with other people. I think so. So other people really don't help you that much because they tend to swarm you a little bit more. Yeah, this really is a single player game at its core. I'm not sure why they threw in the multiplayer features because like I think they needed to make the multiplayer more fleshed out. I get that they wanted to make it a single player game, but oops. We have not captured anything. It seems like we're not strong enough. Like, yeah, I'm getting overwhelmed out here. Yeah, I think with my gear I can do it. What the hell is this? Like, yeah, not a frame rate drop in sight. That's crazy. That is insane. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna need help if you're gonna do this. You can upgrade it further by okay, we have to increase the limiter. Okay, we're pretty close. We are pretty close. But yeah, we still have a long way to go before. I guess we can play something else while we wait. And so I guess we can just play one round, wait, play one round, wait. I guess if we do fire red. Yeah, I was not expecting to stream so much today, but oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. It really doesn't want to download for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I needed to get this video up last night, and it just wasn't working. Yeah, I guess I can just end the stream now and just. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know what's going on. I do not know what's going on.
it's nice putting so much time into Pokemon again. I was always kind of upset over like that period in between like Gen 7 and 9 when I was too busy to be playing much. But like, yeah, being able to put like 50 hours into a Fire Red, putting as much time as I did in Scarlet Violet, Legends, yeah, it's been an amazing experience, and I'm very thankful for being given this opportunity to do something that I actually enjoy doing. Uh, Look at this. All that happened is that she didn't switch out Dugong this time. My favorite fast food, Chick-fil-A. I don't really go anywhere else anymore. Everywhere else is shit. Like I tried going to Rallies the other day, and the fries were amazing. Like the fries are legit top tier. But then like I got to the burger, and like it was complete shit. Like it straight up made me sick. I was kind of surprised. I don't know what they do to their burgers, but like they're just. I actually looked it up, and like apparently they're really high in fat. And I don't know if I just can't handle high fat foods or what. Yeah, according to MyFitnessPal, I need more protein specifically, and I really can't eat more protein than I've been taking in. So like I'm kind of surprised by that because like I'm eating like about the amount of carbs I need. I'm eating about the I'm getting plenty of fats, I think. Well, I don't need as many fats, but like for protein, like I was kind of surprised because I felt like I was getting enough protein. I don't know. Maybe I didn't like. Maybe I haven't been documenting it correctly because I feel fine. Yeah, if I can get like Big Bird up to like the champion, I should be good. It's crazy how rough these Elite Fours are. Yeah, I'm not even sure if you can like sweep the Elite Four in this game with one Pokemon because they're all pretty well rounded. Yeah, I had that burger at Rallies and I legit was just like, I think I might come back and just order fries. And I've never done that in my life before. And that seems kind of autistic, but I'm just like, well, I love their fries, but I don't want the fucking burger. Yeah, I'll probably just try to eat the burger again. I think the burgers are hit and miss. Maybe I just need to like adjust to them or something. Yeah, I've always been partial to rallies. Yeah, they were my favorite for a long time. I was just kind of nervous about going to my local location. It's not far from me, but like it was kind of in like a congested part of town, and like I just didn't. I was really nervous about going down there for a long time, but I finally went and did it. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Kind of surprised. Yeah, it wasn't too expensive island. I don't know. If I want a burger, I'd go to Five Guys. Like I wouldn't, or like make one myself. Yeah, I mean that's the thing with the burger thing. Like I can make better burgers than like any of these fast food restaurants now because like I have like a local farm that will like send me some. So like I can do that at will. Actually, I do need to order some more. I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, like I ordered like 15 patties and it lasted me forever for like $60. I was like shocked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go order some more here soon. Probably next week. They last me quite a while. Yeah, the thing about ordering burgers myself, I don't know if I can find good buns because like I keep getting like buns that like go bad within a couple of days, and I don't. It's just kind of shocking to me that that happens. I've had like a lot of problems with that. Look how badly I'm stomping them now. I truly have proved myself the very best, like no one ever was. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. Koei Tecmo, Capcom, and Square Enix pledge massive support for Switch 2. Yeah, so the days of like Sony keeping third parties off Nintendo consoles is over, and I feel like people haven't even really processed that. They still think that like it's gonna fall off at some point and things will go back to normal. It's not gonna happen. That guy from VGC is spurting out of my comment section. Okay, yeah, it's interesting that Raiders was such a huge hit immediately, and we're seeing like the community just kind of rally to kind of destroy. Um, I guess we could make a video about that real quick. I haven't uploaded videos in a while. I guess we could do that. I've actually been trying to upload less because I'd rather just like have like a handful of like successful videos than like just constantly uploading. I think that's been working out for me pretty well. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well when it comes to like the Last of Us video is making quite a bit of money. I think it's gonna be an evergreen video, sure, like for sure. It's making quite a bit of money every day. So I think if I could like make more stuff like that and just have it compound, I think inevitably I'll get to like $200 a day on YouTube, and then I should be able to just be able to live in peace. But we will see about that. We will see. What do you normally send out against Kingdra? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Kingdra is like the one Pokemon that I really, really should. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, is it still faster than me, even with paralysis? That is like, that's crazy, but like, it is technically possible for that to happen. Because like, all paralysis does is like half your speed. So usually you'll go second, but that's not always the case. Can't believe it's done. Yeah, I can't find a reliable way to kill the Kingdra. Like electricity doesn't work for some reason. Yeah, I guess just Mewtwo and like Shadow Ball into death. Yeah, Dragonite's not terribly useful against the champion, so. Yeah, like Dragonite theoretically should be good against like other Dragonites, but like every single time it gets wrecked. And I don't know if it's because of its stats or because of its move pool or like what I'm doing, but like I always just get like completely demolished. Oh, come on! 1 HP? Are you serious? Was it carrying like a Focus Slash or something? Like what the hell is that? Woo! I want to play some games, kiddo. Excellent. Yeah, I've given up. I have given up. Yeah, because it's Yeah, the way things are going, like Arcanine's gonna be my best Pokemon just through like the EXP share. Because it was like 58 when I started, and now it's at like 74, and it's like it's becoming a little beast. So I believe that's my health. Pretty good. Big Bird. Yeah, we'll just use Big Bird. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Is like being the champion in the Kanto region like particularly prestigious? Because like, why does he think he's a world class? Because like, I don't think Blue's as good as Cynthia or like. I mean, he's not even as good as I am, but. Yeah, I think we're gonna stomp him this time. I think we're at the point where we can just kind of stop them all consistently. Pumped for Pokopia? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I have it re-downloaded. It's we're getting a lot of DLC lately. It's like Pokopia and Street Fighter 6 coming out the same week, I think. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff going. Okay, Tyranitar. Okay. Not a sand stream. Oh. So get this: if you try to set up a rain dance, it's just gonna use Thunderbolt and like one hit KO you. I have like 2 water type Pokemon, so it shouldn't be a big deal. But it's like, honestly, like this has been the big filter for me is this fucking Tyranitar. So, oh, it doesn't even do that much damage. I guess his special attack must not be that good. It's kind of surprising. Does rain dance increase like Thunderbolt's power? Because I know it increases accuracy. Book signings? No, not anytime soon. Yeah, I really don't like the idea of doing that. Honestly, I feel it's kind of I don't know that my time's better spent doing something else. I don't intend on ever doing that. Honestly, I just don't like the idea of it. I'm severely autistic, so I don't like interacting with other people really. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not happy about it, but I have to think about my needs too. Gyarados, yeah, he sounds on a Gyarados against like a Zapdos. Do you think there's a Gyarados Trace where it's like the third to the other? I never thought about that. Zapdos and Gyarados. What's his last Pokemon? It's Arcanine, isn't it? Arcanine. All right, boys, let's do this. Arcanine versus Arcanine. I don't think I would have anything like to beat his Arcanine. Like I just don't have a type advantage. We both use extreme speed. How extreme is extreme speed? Surely it has to be faster than quick attack. I want to watch some cartoons. Overheat. Yeah, raise its firepower. Yeah, that was a great move, Conmon. Yeah, let's just use Yeah, I love Arcanine. I really wanted to use it, but I have not gotten any mileage out of it this entire playthrough. Like, I don't know if fire is the shitty type in this game, but like, I mean, I guess it must be because like the first two gyms are good against fire, and then like Erica is kind of a gym. Yeah, Erica I think is the only gym leader where fire is like would be beneficial to you. But then like you just have like easier to get options than Arcanine. Convention, yeah, I might go to like local convention. I don't know. I'm kind of concerned about being recognized. Yeah, I've been apprehensive about going for that reason. Once I'm more financially stable, I'll start traveling. Like the main thing right now is that I need a new car. Uh, but yeah, I mean, once I'm like financially stable and I'm like consistently bringing in like $10,000 a month, I'll start traveling. Why does Oak tell Blue that like he sucks? Nor DDD and Sword Kirby Amiibo officially released on November 11th. Okay. Don't do this. Play stupid games. Win stupid prizes. Yeah, Miyamoto's not retiring. Yep. All right. So we beat the game. Did the credits roll every time you beat the Elite Four in like future games? I don't think so. Is this the last time it happened? Yeah, the AVGN theme song was born 20 years ago. Wow. That's crazy.
Hello. So today we're going to be talking about all the books that I read in the month of July and all the books that I plan to read in the month of August. So here's a quick look at the books that I read in July. Three of these are short stories. Four are full novels. There were no new favorites on here, but a couple of really solid picks. And here's a quick look at the plans for August. We've got quite the range
Yeah, I
of
have that shit down too.
vibes on that one, so it'll be an interesting month. Okay, what do you want to start with for July? Should we do the short stories first or the novels?
Okay. Come to Scotland. Yeah, I'd love to go to Scotland, but yeah, it's just not in the cards. Like, I don't even like. I can't even like really leave my town right now. Like, I just don't trust my car. Is the issue? I can afford it, but it's just like There's just so many things going on right now, and I have to like work so much, and I have to completely redo my house. Like I'm not doing anything until all that's taken care of, in my opinion. Uh, okay. Like it's kind of crazy how much better Pokemon is than like every other Game Boy Advance game that exists. Like, cause I feel like we don't notice this as kids, but like when you're putting like 100 fucking hours into these games like consistently, like you have something like really special. Like I never understood why you can't like pull Pokemon out of this PC. Yeah, I've tried that before and it doesn't work. So I guess what happens is that like you become champion, you leave, and then Blue becomes champion again. Like I don't understand how the champion system works. So do you just have to beat the Elite Four to become champion? Then I'm just very very confused about like what's going on here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the game corner and pick up an Abra. Yeah, I tried catching an Abra normally. This is like the first time in memory I can remember where like I did not catch an Abra. Normally, like um that's just crazy. Yeah, we're gonna drop by the game corner, I think. Spend our money. Yeah, what I really want to do, I really, really want to get like a shiny starter. I really want one. And like I can't think of any way to do it other than just like grinding eggs, but like I'm told that takes like an obnoxious amount of time. Uh I guess we could just watch YouTube videos as we just hatch eggs, but like I'm told it's not practical. Like everyone I talk to tells you like do the soft reset at Oak's Lab over and over again until you get. It takes like 2 hours if you do it that way. Um, yeah, where the hell are we going? Yeah, it's crazy how uncommon shinies actually are because you never see them. Like you go through entire 40 hours playthrough and you don't see one. Yeah, I really don't know what you would like waste your Poké dollars on. Yeah, it's crazy to see how Pokemon's like kind of endured in relevancy, unlike fucking Digimon, which was not. You know, like the fact of the matter is, this game is like 20 years old now, and I've played this more today than I did like Digimon. Like playing Digimon was like embarrassing. A team of flamethrower, yeah, okay, we don't need that. Abra, Clefairy. These are all pretty crazy prizes. Yes, this has to be the easiest way to get it, Dratini. I caught it normally. But like do we have let's see. Yeah, we need a Bulbasaur. Pidgeot, Ekans, Arbok, Sandshrew, Sandshrew. Yeah, we don't have Clefairy. Okay, so we don't have Abra, we don't have Clefairy. I think in the original, like, you had to have an open spot in your party for this, which is obviously retarded, but you do not have enough points for that. Man, I never understood why, like, Scyther and Porygon were so fucking expensive. I was never able to get any of them. Is this the only place you can get Scyther and Porygon? So the game makes you gamble if you want them. Yeah, I really, really want a shiny Squirtle. Okay. Should we keep grinding Arcanine, or should we where the hell is it? Yeah, should we keep grinding or should we like do something else? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about the idea of like shiny hunting for Squirtle, because like the only way I can like make it happen is through eggs, and that's just yeah. I think we're strong enough now to just like breeze through it. So we'll just keep doing it over and over again until we level 100 everyone, and then we'll start like evolving all the Pokemon we have. I think once we get all the Pokemon in the game, then we'll pick up Green, and then we'll try. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is that we're gonna pick up Green. We're gonna use the soft reset method to get like all three shiny starters, trade them, over here.
I am Bruno, the Elite Four. Yeah, back in the day, I thought Bruno was a way more important character than he was. Yeah, it's crazy to think he only appeared in one episode in the anime. But he's like referred to a lot. Like Brock's always quoting his philosophy and shit like that. There we go. There we go. Finally. Okay. That only took like what, 10 hours? Uh I love fighting type Pokemon. It sucks that they're like the type that's like weak against like psychics, the strongest type in the game. So obvious, like fighting types are just worthless for that reason. Ah, damn it! What did I do that for? Yeah, I lost a turn like an idiot. Oh, they redesigned the final room in this version. I thought it looked a little bit different. Okay. Yeah, Bruno has to be the easiest of the four, just because like fighting types are just like they're just not a good type in Gen 1. Like at this point, you're gonna have psychics and ghosts and all this stuff that's just no good against it. He has more success as a ground type trainer, honestly. I really love my name from YouTube, by the way, Jurassic. Kind of badass. Okay. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. Pokemon if you're battling.
Has Nintendo like damage controlled Raiders yet? And the fucker hasn't uploaded in a week. I mean, he said he was gonna back off because he was and the last video was a PlayStation related video. Yeah, Nintendo's entire grift about being hating on the Switch 2. It was the only reason anybody was watching his channel. So. Okay. Joseph grew to level 78. Agatha. What if the big twist is that there were only 4 members of the Elite Four, and like Agatha was dead the entire time? I mean, she is the ghost type trainer. Yeah, it's interesting how many different versions of the characters exist, because you have like the anime version, you have the game canon, and then you have like the manga canon. Actually, I think there's several different manga canons. You know what? Like when you look back as a kid and you look back all the shit that they tried shoving down your throat, like Goosebumps and shit like that, you really do understand like why Pokemon was just so much better. Like if you think about it in the 90s, like before Harry Potter came out, like Goosebumps was like the big thing popular with kids. And it's like really successful, obviously, but like it is undeniable that Goosebumps was fucking retarded. Yeah, what was with all these like horror kid shows back in the 90s? Like I love the aesthetic and like the tone of it. Um I actually didn't watch that as a kid because I was a pussy, but like uh I don't know, they were like shockingly well produced as I recall. Yeah, like I don't think I've seen a single episode of Goosebumps since like 5th grade. Like a teacher brought it in and we watched the one with the cat. Like the big twist at the end is that the kid is turning into the cat or something. Like he's like eating a mouse or something. That's crazy. That's the last time I saw it because yeah, I've always wanted to go back and watch more like Alone in the Dark. There's like this one episode that I grew up watching that I always wanted to go back to, and I just have not been able to do it. So, I mean, just stopped airing them after a while. Like by the time I had like, I'm not sure why they fell out of why they stopped airing them because I imagine they would always be fairly popular. I can't stand people talking about Raiders. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like a lot of people hyping the game up are posers. That's kind of my impression of them. Like a lot of them haven't even beaten the game yet. You know what I mean? And like a lot of them like don't play mainline Splatoon, and it's very obvious. Like it really does feel like they're just jumping on the bandwagon. I don't like it either, truth be told. I mean, it's nice that the series is getting more popular, but like, I don't know. Remember when Awakening came out for Fire Emblem? And like that was genuinely a good game on top of like being popular with normies. Like, whatever happened to that? You know, like, I don't know. Raiders just, I don't think was good enough for this. I think the issue is that like it's just not a mainline Splatoon game, and mainline Splatoon specifically was the one that was downplayed by the masses. So like now that they've gotten away from that, like of course people are eating it up because they can't default to that thing they were doing. We're like, well, it's the same thing again. Like, because I think a lot of people bought into that notion. Like even I was saying that like for 3 to a certain extent, but like yeah, Raiders are so different. It's very difficult to pull that nonsense. I think it's a lot of people. I think it's the kind of person who can't like compete in PvP. I think. Like I think a lot of people are just unwilling to play PvP, and like they just latch onto Raiders because it's more of a single player game, or at most a cooperative shooter game. Yeah, I'm at the point where we can easily beat. I would not mind having a star name. So apparently Lorelei gets another plushie every time you beat the Elite Four, which is kind of a cute detail. Yeah, I kind of talked about that in my review of the game if you haven't seen it, but yeah, it does feel as if like it's lower skill players who can't succeed in like in mainline Splatoon, and I think that's all. Uh, I don't know, but like on the flip side of that, like I do kind of feel like mainline Splatoon is a bit too try hard, where like everybody who's really into the game is really really good at it, and it's kind of difficult to get into. Like I kind of struggle to get into it. I have not like ever maxed out my ranking in Splatoon because I don't really care to, but yeah, I do think there's an argument to be had that like Splatoon's a little bit too difficult to get into, but God damn, both Antelope and yeah, can Tyranitar like solo my entire squad? Oh it's almost 11. I probably should get going. I gotta get to grandma's house and I gotta deliver her fresh vegetables. Like actual like homegrown vegetables. So yeah, I gotta get that done today before I forget. I don't know why I was asked to do it though. I mean, just take them yourself. Of course he uses full restore. Like, so just because Lugia and last voice were at low health, I might not be able to take out Tyranitar. Well, what a little bitch! He's gonna use 3 of them in a row. Yeah, so he knows that Tyranitar is the only chance he has at this point. Oh, we don't have Zapdos either. Oh no, we do. We do. Yeah, Zapdos is like the anti-Gyarados. Yeah, if you don't know, Gyarados is water flying, not dragon water, so it's actually extremely weak to electricity. It's really weird, like the typings that Pokemon have sometimes, because you'd think Gyarados would be a dragon, but it's not. Like everyone like refers to it as a dragon. It's like a dragon, but yeah, sending out Arcanine before he sends out the Venusaur. I think it's the first time he's actually held off on sending out Venusaur. Hang on, we got to get our video uploaded. Extreme speed, of course it uses extreme speed. Yeah, never say that a Pokemon intending to use recover because it never works.
I don't even know what to say. It's such a fucking letdown. Why did you have to type this? Why? You cunt. So, fuck her.
It's almost like she makes money off of doing this, and she wants to be.
Ah, shit! You can't actually hear him. Fuck.
I don't even know what to say. It's just such a fucking letdown. Why did you have to type this? Why? You cunt. So.
Yeah, it's conflicting with the. I knew I should have switched it off and like. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be an issue, but I didn't. I was hoping it wouldn't be that bad. Ah. Yeah, I had a really good rant against PPP in the Kino Casino there, but like, yeah, if I can't re-upload it, yeah, I fucked up the footage because I was streaming gameplay at the time. Okay, Cassie, she shouldn't be a protagonist. I mean, I don't like modern world. Oops. I don't like modern Mortal Kombat in general because I feel like it's really lost sight of what made it interesting. Yeah, I don't know if they can salvage it at this point. I think it's done. Like I'm fine with 11 being the last one. I think realistically, I think it was dead by 9, but like I think the problem with it is that like it's trying way too hard to be like Marvel with like the jokes and like the personality and like the tone. Like I remember watching that scene in like 11 with like the helicopter chasing them, and I'm just kind of like, this is a fucking Marvel movie. You know what I mean? Um, I remember like just feeling like the series had just lost its identity at that point. And like throughout all of 10, like 10 kind of had this like mindset that like, yeah, we're gonna do something new and different. And that was kind of interesting in and of itself, but like yeah, the new and different was just ended up being really generic and boring. Like I don't think it would have been hard to just like introduce a new generation of characters while keeping the original cast. Like, because they set that up pretty well with 10, but then they dropped it again with 11 with like the multiverse bullshit, which I think just completely tanked it. Uh, yeah, I love how like Cassie Cage still has a lot of focus on her, even in 11. In 11, even though fundamentally she has really nothing to do with the plot. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna put out a 12. Like, and I imagine 12 is gonna be Ed Boon's last game. I can't imagine he's gonna stay on board for much longer.
Rig. Wait, what? Yeah, surely Awada is not the only person in these credits that's dead now, right? Okay, we're are you making any money off of Twitter yet? Yeah, monetization is in. Yeah, this is like my 5th payout period. I have not received anything from Twitter. Like they don't pay out for shit. And I feel like I get like way more views than I do on YouTube at this point. It's just that like YouTube pays out more and then Twitter doesn't do anything. I guess it's like impressions versus like actual click views, which is somewhat different, but Hulk Classic Cage, who? I don't know who that is. I mean, I guess that's the average Power World fan. Is that like who? I don't know who that is. But yeah, nothing I say about Power World is delusional or wrong. And I think that's something that like people are gonna have to accept. Pikachu. Someday, even blind kids will be fans of Pokemon. Yeah, it's nice to see that Pokemon's stayed relevant over the past 30 years, especially since like Harry Potter has fallen off the way it has. Why? As much as I love Harry Potter, um, there's no denying that like the new content is like fucking abysmal. Yeah, crazy to think Soul Silver only came out 4 years after this. Was it 5? Yeah, I think it would have been 5. Yeah, it feels like such a lifetime, like in between these releases, and yet like it really wasn't that long ago. Yeah, 2004 to 2009 was like an excruciating period. Like I fucking hated those years. I hope I never had like years that bad again. I don't think I will, but like it was just like I don't even know what to make of that. Heal your Pokemon. Yeah, is it Pokemon Center or is it like when Pokemon Go came out, everyone started saying Poke Center, and it really made me feel as if like, am I being retarded? Because I'm pretty sure it was always Pokemon Center. And it is. I guess that like I guess Pokemon Go players don't know what they're talking about. I mean, obviously they don't. Man, having to switch in a flyer so you can like do this is like the most obnoxious thing ever. Yeah.
And there's not an easier way up there. Like, I'm just like, I guess I could just have a Pokemon that knows Fly, but like, eh. I'm just glad I'm at the point where I can start doing this consistently again. That's like, that's always the most gratifying experience. Like when you know you've really beaten the game is when like you can just beat the Elite Four with like whatever team you want and just. Yeah, I remember as a kid being so intimidated by coming in here, but okay. Yeah, I probably should get going.
I am the man behind everything that went wrong in Raccoon City.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't wait till Zapdos is good enough to just one shot this Labras because it's just like this is the big thing that fucks me over is that like one Ice Beam could like freeze me or critical hit me and it's over. But yeah, it's crazy how like at how high enough levels you start to see like things go wrong in that regard. Yeah, see, yeah, she uses. Yeah, one more level should be enough to one hit KO it every time. So yeah, it's crazy how like nobody actually uses Thunder because the accuracy sucks so much. Yeah, that's not true for like flamethrower or like ice beam, is it? So yeah, I was kind of surprised that like flamethrower is actually such a good move because I always saw it as like the staple basic fire type move, but like that's actually amber, and then like I think there's one in between. So flamethrower is actually pretty solid. Now there's fire blast, which is supposed to be better, but it's like a 5 PP move, and you're better off just like oops, I screwed that up. Yeah, I don't like using 5 PP moves because like it just feels like that's not enough to be used. I like stuff that's like more like 10 to 15 range. Because I hate running out of moves. So the Pokemon League's power. Is she gonna keep training it? I wonder if we're ever gonna see like them do anything with these characters. Like it's crazy how like this is the game that gave us like more Lorelei lore than anything else. We don't know anything about her other than the fact she came from the Sevi Islands. So like, is the Orange Islands in the anime? Is that supposed to be the Sevi Islands? And having so much fun, like I don't even want to leave. Oh, by the way, Power World's numbers are massively down today. Oof. Correct. Yeah, I think another week and it's probably gonna dip under like 200,000. Yeah, I imagine this time next month it's gonna be like well under 100,000. So like I think it's safe to say that like Power World is botting their numbers. Like there's no other explanation for this. Because like the charts are like really unnatural looking where they all have like very similar trajectories. There's no like deviation or anything like that, like ever. Yeah, I'm curious like at what point it's gonna be obvious that like the Power World cards have failed. So I wonder how long it's gonna take. Yeah, once I max out Mewtwo, I think I'll swap it out with Abra and start like training that. Oh, yeah, Agatha of the Elite Four. Yeah, is the Kino Casino audience siding with Alyssa in this? Damn, bitch! Fuck! Why is he so... I hate this mechanic. Why do they do this? Like, I make it a point to never use full restores during Elite Four challenges, but like, this is insane. I love how Lugia is like a couple of letters rearranged of like Luigi. Oh no, that's not right. Yeah, it's not right, is it? Well, it's close enough. I guess Lugia is Luigi's signature Pokemon. Mario Sagani. Duh, duh. Big Bird, Angelo. Big Bird can do it. Hey, we gotta get going. Hey. Okay. Level 80, excellent. And he has some pretty good Pokemon, like Heracross, Alakazam, Arcanine. Those are all really good. Tyranitar, I think, is solid. I've never seriously used Tyranitar. Whenever I try to use Tyranitar, I just kind of fuck up. And I think it's because like I just don't understand like what it's good at. Because I think with a lot of the Pokemon I default towards, like I know how to use them, but like with Tyranitar, I think it has kind of a weird typing. It's like a dark ground type or something. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits after this. Man, I really want to keep playing, but I gotta deliver my vegetables. So I think we're gonna come back on tomorrow. We're gonna come back on tonight, and we're probably gonna play some more Grand Blue. We're not gonna play more than I'm going to do it. Yeah, more Splatoon Raiders, more Grand Blue, probably more of this. You know what? I bet there's more people playing this right now than there are like people playing Power. Honestly, this specific Pokemon game. Was it? It was. Oh, so you're basic. It's- it was one. Yeah, we're getting through here without a scratch now. We're not even losing Pokemon. Yeah, the issue is that, like, it was just a gauntlet where you couldn't, like, optimize your team. So, like, it takes a little bit of effort to beat it properly. What's he gonna send out last? Arcanine, I think? Yeah, we should be able to one-shot that Lapras now. He always sends out the Arcanine last. Like, what's the deal with that? I'm an American. Yeah, we probably should get going. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and end the stream now before we go into another cycle. All right, so we'll come back later today. We'll stream some more Grand Blue.